10分钟，祝各位观赛愉快。Ladies and gentlemen, the event will start in 10 minutes. We shall enjoy. 女士们、先生们，为了您的安全和更好的观赛体验，我们提醒您注意以下观赛礼仪：在比赛开始前，请持票入场，对号入座，避免在比赛进行时造成干扰。在比赛进行中，请保持安静，避免大声交谈、喧哗或使用手机发出噪音，尤其是在选手击球的关键时刻，更应保持安静，以免分散选手的注意力。请对参赛选手保持尊重，不要对选手的表现做出负面评论或嘲笑。每位选手都值得尊重和鼓励。在比赛进行当中，请不要使用闪光灯拍照，以免干扰双方运动员。比赛期间，尽量减少不必要的走动，以免干扰选手和其他观众。场馆内部包括正赛赛场、卫生间、办公室，禁止吸烟。如有需要，请移步场外。感谢大家配合，我们真诚感谢您对赛事的支持，并祝您观赛愉快。
From folk game to Olympic stage, the glory and aspiration of Heyball. How can a grassroots sport become an Olympic discipline? This seemingly fantastical question is being answered by Heyball's pioneers with courage and perseverance. What is Heyball? Blending the essence of snooker and American pool, Heyball thrives on more open rules, intense competition, accessibility, and fun. It has evolved into a sport for all ages and a stage for countless individuals to change their lives. Born in China, it now belongs to the world. In the 1980s, Chinese innovators crafted an imagined American pool table using carom dimensions and snooker structure. Without formal references, this serendipitous creation birthed Heyball. Yet, its humble origins led to labels like Hooligan's Game, leaving it sidelined and neglected. In 2006, Joy Billiards, hearing the cries of 8-ball players, ignited hope with a ranking event offering an 8,000 RMB prize. The spark ignited the hope of the sport. In 2012, Joy utilized the prestige of the king of the crucible, Stephen Hendry, to break into CCTV, elevating Heyball to mainstream acclaim. The roar of applause shattered stereotypes, propelling Heyball to dominance across China. In 2016, Heyball stepped onto the global stage as a cultural ambassador, with overseas tournaments spanning 32 countries and regions. In 2019, athletes from 64 nations gathered in Qinhuangdao, China, delivering a world-class spectacle. In 2022, the WCBS officially recognized Heyball as a discipline in the inaugural WCBS Championship. In 2023, the champion prize of the Masters soared past $5 million, making it the highest-paying billiards event globally. Prizes can be counted, dreams are immeasurable. In 2024, we sprint toward the Olympics. 9 global events unite athletes from 100 nations. Partnership with the ANOC promotes Heyball across 206 countries and regions, organizing the first Parasport World Championship in Los Angeles and Junior World Championship in India. Heyball's inclusivity embodies the Olympic spirit. In 2025, Joy promote Heyball into the Chengdu World Games, edging closer to the Olympics. A memorandum with the ACBS paves its path to the 2030 Asian Games. 27 years ago, we revolutionized table manufacturing with innovation. 19 years ago, we pioneered Heyball's tournament-driven growth. Today, we are leading the development concept of billiards with the slogan of Heyball's inclusion into the Olympics, always staying at the forefront of the times. Olympism celebrates togetherness. Heyball's uniting the world echoes this spirit. From Chinese streets to global arenas, the Black Eight's journey, never linear, but always ascending. cross-cultural differences, engage in equal dialogue using the language Heyball, and unite the world. This Black 8 will roll onto the Olympic stage, into the heart of world billiards. This dream, we will realize together, and we will make it happen.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。中式八球大师赛，中国征途世界球童 ，Javelins Uniting the World， 胜部决赛现在开始。And now let's welcome the players。收视旧山河，首先有请中巴准神郑宇博。人肝合一，心流绝。现在一起欢迎中式霸王楚冰界。The light。迅疾如风，强劲对决。接下来为各位介绍胜部决赛裁判团队。本场比赛主裁判刘媛媛，助理裁判徐景言、傅依然。精彩比赛即将开始，一起用欢呼开启对决！
等一下，我把球，你们俩先握手。请双方选手争夺开球选择权，听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。郑宇博获得开球选择权。我先扶了。开始，第一局，郑宇博开球。
Well, good day everyone and welcome to day 8, the winners bracket final here at the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou Station, Inner Mongolia, China. Live on the TV table in this winners bracket final, Zheng Yubo against Chu Bingjie. And this might as well be the grand final because everybody knows these two players. I would say some of the most successful Heyball players in the last 10 years, both these two players. reaching multiple finals, as we did see Chu Bingjie going on a run of 50 plus unbeaten matches last year as well in Heyball. I'm your commentator Raymond Tilak, and I'll be with you for the rest of these matches and the rest of the tournament as well. So this is the winners bracket final. So winner of this goes straight into the grand final, which will be in 2 days' time. And straight off the bat we have Zheng Yubo with a jump shot. And not getting the best position from that, but excellent jump shot, making that look very easy, as we see that once again. Actually landing on that 14, the 14 flying into that top right corner pocket. Tomorrow morning we have the losers bracket, round 8. That'll be Li Yiwei against Sun Yan. Winner of that match will play in the losers bracket final against the loser of this match. And then on the 16th we will have the grand final. Winner of this match and winner of the losers bracket final. Chu Bingjie at the table. This is a race to 19 winner break format. We did see Zheng Yubo securing stripes with that jump shot, but not able to continue further in that visit. And quite a crowd we have here watching this match, as you can imagine. Yeah, let's see how he can navigate around these solids at the bottom. They all go, currently you can see the 5 goes to the bottom right as well. So needs to take the 4 to open up the path for the 1 to this pocket, if he chooses to take the 1 to the bottom left. Yeah, not the best with the cue ball at the moment. As you can see, quite a tight angle on that 5 to the bottom right corner pocket, which he's going to play now, and that would also open the 1 ball to that corner. So let's have a look at how he plays this 5 ball now. As we see this again, did he play to leave? I don't think so. Because either side on the cue ball would have been on the 1 next. I don't think he played for the leave. I don't think anything is safe against the man at the table now. Multiple winner of this event and the Grandmasters finals, of course. Are we going to see him try and pot
10秒，
one of those solids now, though?
没有延时。5、4、3、 二。
Has done so, but not safe. As you could hear the referee counting down, he didn't have an extension left. I think he used that extension on that first shot at the table earlier, the jump shot. Players have 45 seconds per shot and one extension of 30 seconds per frame. Yeah, and it looks like this first frame is going to be going the way of Chu Bingjie. Gets the first point on the board in this race to 19 winners break. He'll be breaking next. And yeah, we have seen some matches where Chu Bingjie has not been as flawless as we know him to be. Match against Jing Kong comes to mind. He was behind for most of that match, making quite a few errors, allowing his opponent to go in front, but he was able to obviously catch up, and once he went in the lead, it was one-way traffic after that. Managed to turn the tide and won that one, staying in the winner's bracket. And Zheng Yubo had to overcome Tang Shunshao yesterday in the winner's bracket. She was eliminated earlier today as well by Sun Yuan. Most of the balls up table, but I don't think one's gone in. No, dry break it looks like from Chu Bingjie. A lot of power through that break. Here you can see this frame has gone tactical for now, and that was because of the bunch at the top of the table, which is still there, the two stripes and the solid. So I would say quite a let-off for Chu Bingjie, not leaving an easy table for the incoming Zheng Yubo with that dry break. Yeah, that was definitely an attempt at that pot on the 15. And now might be an opportunity. Yeah, if he takes stripes, the first thing he's going to be looking at is how does he get into that bunch up table, and I think he might be using the 14 to the center to get there. Oh, he's first checking whether the 9, which is right at the top of the table, Yeah, I don't think any of those pot at the moment, and yeah, I was not expecting him to miss that. You could see what he was trying, cue ball off the right side cushion into that bunch. Yeah, so far not the start that we expect from these two players. I mean, everybody expects just clearance after clearance. And these first two frames, both players having multiple visits at the table. Of course, a lot of importance on this match. Winner of this goes straight to the grand finals of this tournament, and the loser will have to play in the losers bracket to try and rejoin the winner in that grand finals. And as we have seen before, playing a player from the losers bracket can be very tough. They have been playing a lot more matches, sometimes twice as many matches in the losers bracket. So you can meet them when they are really firing, really on their game, and yeah, if they take the game to you, being in the winners bracket, you're playing once a day. In the losers bracket, you are playing twice a day. There's two sides to that coin as well. Losers bracket can find the players really tired and fatigued by the time it comes to the final. He really does smash those balls, and you can hear them hitting the back of the pocket when Zheng Yubo is at the table. Yeah, he'll have to take one of those stripes up table now. Right there, snookered himself on the 15, bottom of the table as well. So let's have a look at what he does with that 11. So playing the bank on the 11 as well as potting his opponent's ball. That is a legal shot in the game of Heyball. As long as you make contact with your ball first, you can pot your opponent's ball. In doing so, usually you are getting a tactical advantage. Especially potting your opponent's pocket ball. That yeah, definitely takes away that ball. Easy pot for them, easy starter when they come to the table. Oh, that could go. That could go. Not much he could do with the cue ball, but as you can see, he is on the 7 to the center. And we are live on Facebook and YouTube. Joy World Heyball Tour YouTube page and Joy Heyball World Tour live Facebook page. So do share that. This is our page that we will be using for live streams on Facebook. I know many of you are or have liked the other Joy page, Joy World Heyball Tour. But this is the live page where all the live streaming will be coming to you. So do like and share the page, share the stream. We are also having a look at the comment section, so please do let us know where you are watching from and also who's your favorite for this match and for the rest of the tournament. 4 players left in the tournament. Now we are down to the last 4. That's these 2 players at the table currently, and Li Yiwei and Sun Yuan. They will be playing actually tomorrow morning in round 8 of the losers bracket. Winner of that match will be playing loser of this match. And if you have been watching the streams recently, you'd see the form that those 2 players are in as well. Li Yiwei and Sun Yuan in excellent form currently. And that's what happens through the losers bracket. You can see players really start to fire and can be playing really well at this stage in the tournament. Don't really see a problem now for Chu Bingjie getting the cue ball up to that black ball. Needs a little bit more pace on that, but he should be good. And yeah, that's the. You saw a bit of slide from the new cloth there on that cue ball when he executed that shot. Power follow. So you're getting a lot of slide first before actual movement of the cue ball, but makes no mistake, getting his second point on the board. Chu Bingjie leads Zheng Yubo 2-0, race to 19, winner break. And in the winner's break format, you can see Chu Bingjie breaking now in this 3rd frame, leading 2-0, making a ball in the center. Yeah, there goes the 14 to that center pocket. And it looks like all solids are still on the table, so just the 14 in on the break. Yeah, stripe's not looking too bad. It's just the 12 on the right side of the table here towards the 3 ball. If he can find a way to get that into the center of the table or away from that cushion, or even push it down towards the 3, could use the 13 that's outside the center pocket to do that. Let's have a look. And it does look like he wants to go the way of stripes. Yeah, he's down on the 10 ball to the top right corner pocket. Yeah, now it's going to come down to that 12 ball on the side, and I'm sure he already has a plan for that. And if the cue ball is heading towards that 12, you can see that he would be leaving the 15 onto the bottom left for himself. So it looks like 15 now. Does he decide to draw into the 12 from here? There it comes. And I think it's okay. I think he might just be okay. Let's have a look at that once again. Yeah, it worked out even better if the cue ball had gone cushion first and kicked the 12 out into the middle of the table, but I think he'll take that. 12 looks like it goes into the center. It's a very tight squeeze. And had to play that as well. didn't have clear line of sight to that center pocket. So this getting slightly difficult for him now. Can he get to the potting angle of the 12 into the center? He's further from it than he would have wanted. And there you see it. It's tight, but I think he has it. And he should be landing on the 11 after that to the top right as well. Yeah, brilliant on the 12. That is not an easy shot at all. If you've ever played this game, you place that ball just outside the center at that angle, slightly above the center pocket jaw, and you'll see how difficult a shot that actually is. Oh my word, I did not expect that at all. Look at the position on the black ball. That was his third point, definitely loading, and as we see that again, yeah, just hit the outside jaw first, but too early on the cushion, so this brings Zheng Yubo to the table now. Can he get his first point on the board? Yeah, and look at that, straight away getting the one ball off the cushion. It's not leaving those problem balls for last. And that's what you see with these top players. I mean, these are the best players in the world at the moment on this TV table. You see them always going to release the problem balls as soon as they can. And I think that's just one aspect of what makes them such great players in this game, because those rail shots are tough. I mean, if you have to take that 6 ball, which is on the left-hand side of the table, down to the bottom left pocket, that is a tough shot, especially under pressure. Yeah, exactly that. Releasing the 6. So release the 1 and the 6, which were the problem balls, and made this table that much easier. That is exactly what I'm talking about. As we see this again, 4 to the 6. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant carom on that 6 ball to release it from the side cushion. And this looks like Zheng Yubo is going to have his first point on the board. But what a first point it is to make that clearance. That was not an easy table that he arrived at. And made that look really easy with how he was able to release those problem balls. And gets his first point on the board. Score still 2-1 to Chu Bingjie in this winners bracket final.
《乔氏金腿》比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。
第4局，郑宇博开球。
Yeah, exactly. Pinpoint precision from Zheng Yubo in that clearance. And that is a rack and run. So clearance, first visit to the table. and clearance, rack and run for him as we see the cue ball going straight in off that break. That's a massive break also. Look at the spread. And that's using a triangle rack. Unbelievable stuff. So ball in hand for Chu Bingjie behind the balk line. Has to play up table, as you can see. Can't play any of the balls that are in balk. Solids in play for him. But he would have definitely not wanted that cue ball as close to the black ball as it is. Here you're going to see this cue ball tracking towards the 10. If he can catch it, half ball on the right hand side. Pushing the 4 as well. That's okay. Now, good positional shot required to get from the 4 down table, so he can come down the right hand side of the table. If he can get past the center pocket, he'll have access to the 1. That's the way he's coming. Oh, that's a fantastic shot. That is a fantastic shot off a rail ball to make position like that. And look at the options he has. Not only the 1, but also the 6 to the center pocket. Yeah, absolute magic from Chu Bingjie in this clearance at the moment. Black ball for the bottom right corner pocket, and this will be a rack and run of his own off the break of Zheng Yubo. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Gets his 3rd point on the board, leading 3-1 now in this winners bracket final. Yeah, these players make this game look way too easy, and watching this game all the time, it makes you think the game is very easy as well. And then you come to the table and you realize how important that precision cue ball control is. That's why they make it look so easy. Not only can they pot from pretty much anywhere, these players, but also the positional play is really, it's down to millimeters. That's how well they play position on the cue ball. And that's actually what makes it look so easy at the end of the day. Dry break from Chu Bingjie. So far both players not breaking too well, so that's not the separator yet in this match. It's quite a long race to 19. So after 10 frames or 15 frames, we'll already see which player is making more mistakes or which player is breaking better between the two of these players. You know, the first thing I look at a table like this is I'm watching how are they going to release. You see the 9 in front of the 2 on the right side. What is his plan to release that? He was already looking at the angle that he needs on the 11.
5、4、3。
Might already be going that way. Yeah, he had a shot, looked like he had a shot at the 15 up table, but as you can see, yeah, there's a definite pattern to how these players play, and as you can see, once again, removing the problem ball as soon as he can. Makes such a difference when you are trying to clear the table. No, that's not there. That's not there. And I'm sure the viewers aren't used to seeing that many misses from Zheng Yubo. But I can tell you that he has played really well to get to this stage in the tournament. Was eliminated last 24 in the Masters Grand Finals earlier this year. Currently in the last 4 and guaranteed a place top 3 in this tournament. And if he can win this match, guaranteed a place top 2. Yeah, it's a really nice shot, releasing the 10 and pushing the 9 towards that top left corner pocket. Yeah, that was pretty much the only option he had at the table. Two and the 7 on this bottom cushion at the moment. Have to get rid of those to get that cue ball up table after that. Oh, he's going for the 4. He's managed to release the 4, and can he pot it to the center, or does he have to go for the 2? No, as you can see, the 4 doesn't go obstructed by the 10 ball to the right center pocket. So 2 ball it is, bottom of the table. It might look like it's so close to the pocket, but I can tell you that's not an easy shot as well. Made that look easy. Needs the cue ball to hold up. He's okay, and this clearance at the moment from nowhere was not left in an easy position, but that is the reason he is the player he is, able to come out of those situations where there's no finish on and make them look easy. A little bit of a bounce and he's perfectly on the 4 and the 5 if he chooses to. As you can see, black ball does pot into the top right corner pocket. So will we see him use the 7 to get to the black ball? No, he's leaving it for the 5. Needs a small bounce. Yeah, now I think the 8 or the black ball does not pass into the left where the 9 is. So he'll have to get on the right side of the 5 to get the cue ball onto the right side of the black ball as well. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. He can just stun across and have the black ball in the same top right corner pocket. Needs to watch the snooker behind the 15. Is he good? Yeah, he looks good. Just having a look at the potting angle. And this black ball for his 4th point to lead 4-1. It's there. Chu Bingjie takes his 4th point, leads 4-1 over Zheng Yubo. Yeah, that was an absolutely brilliant clearance from Chu Bingjie. That frame did not look like it was on when he came to the table, and at the moment leading 4-1, potting a ball on that break as well. Looks to be in control, does Chu Bingjie, as we see that break again. See the 6 in the center. Looks like the 1 also in the bottom right corner pocket. Yeah, that was an absolute class clearance from him. Showing his opponent and showing us that you can't leave him safe. Can make a clearance from absolutely anywhere. Now can he do it again and get a break and run to his name? So far, no break and runs in this match. Surprisingly, as usually these two players have the highest break and run statistics in the tournament. Just 1 rack and run each. And a rack and run is counted if your opponent breaks and at your first visit to the table you make a clearance. Very nicely played. Very nicely played. And now you can see all his work at the top of the table on those last 4 stripes and the black ball. And thank you to everybody joining us on our live stream platforms. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. Joy World Heyball Tour live page on Facebook. Do share the link. It is a different page than the other Joy page. It is our new live page where all our live streams will be coming to you. As we see that miss on the 12 to the center. Unbelievable. That was a sure break and run from Chu Bingjie. Yeah, a couple of uncharacteristic misses from both players. So it's going to be who can capitalize off the mistakes and who makes less mistakes now. So far can't really separate the players in the breaking department. Still early days in this match.
延时。
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he takes that 4-ball that's at the top. 4-ball does not go into the top left. Really happy to see all our familiar faces on the stream here. Glad you have found us. We have shared the link. I shared it on my page as well. We are using a different Facebook page to stream now. It is the Joy World Heyball Tour Live. And yeah, very glad to have you guys on the stream as well. As always, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting us. Yeah, so 4 off the 14. That looks like the shot he's playing. Yeah, it didn't work out the way he wanted, but he's got the 4 in front of the black ball, which will be giving Chu Bingjie a couple of problems. Brilliant double from Chu Bingjie as we see that again. I still want to see how he opens up the black ball. Could he do it with the 14 off the 4? Yeah, so Zheng Yubo tried to use the 14 to pot the 4. And now, looks like Bingjie is going to use the 14 to clear the 4. Open up that black ball. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant touch. And you know, many of us would have played that hard for some reason, but he played that perfectly. Very nice play from him, and this should secure his 5th point as we see that again. Have a look at this touch. Secures his 5th point. 5-1, Chu Bingjie leads Zheng Yubo in this race to 19 winners bracket final. And I do see Mr. Craig Bauer from Sessions Billiards on the stream. A big shout out to you, Craig Bauer, winning the 10-ball championship at the Commonwealth Billiards Championship recently in Mauritius. Massive congratulations to you. Always doing South Africa so proud. And yeah, big congratulations to all our players who did so well in that tournament. But yeah, what a win for you, Craig Bauer, and the 10-ball side of things. It must have been the practice that we had just before that tournament. So 5-1 up, Chu Bingjie to get us underway in the 7th frame. Oh, massive break from him. Massive break. He did see a ball going into the center pocket. So it does seem to be breaking quite well. A little bit of problems on the right hand side. I see 3 stripes with 2 solids. It's not going to make things easy if he wants to go for a break and run. So far, no break and runs in this match. 6 frames played, only a rack and run each. Yeah, I think he was actually playing to pot that 9 with the 1 ball, and as you can see, hasn't left him on any of the stripes on the right side of the table. I think he's might have even snookered him on the 9 at the pocket, but he can play cushion first if he can't see it directly. But he might have line of sight past the 1. No, it looks cushion first, and it's in. No. That ball must be right on the edge of that pocket. Similar shot from Yubo, pots the 9 this time. I was just going to say, I would love to see a replay of that. Have a look at how he managed to open that up from that 1 ball. And just like that, it looks like there could be a clearance on solids. It's just that black ball that needs some work. Yeah, I don't think that's not an intentional miss, and that was by quite a margin, a worrying margin actually, on that 3 ball. Touch aside to release the stripe. There you saw it coming off the cushion into the black ball. And just like that, he's released the 15 to the center pocket, also pushed the black ball out into open play. Yeah, should find the gap between the 2 solids. Yeah, between the 4 and the 7. He's played that cue ball into an area where he now has options. Looks like he might not have the potting angle on the 15, but definitely has the 13 up table. But does look like the cue ball just passes the 5 for the 15, as you can see. Okay, he played into the 11. Yeah, still not easy. Has to get the 13 in between that gap. It looks good, and he's on the 11 as well. So this should be the 6th point for Chu Bingjie. After 8 frames played, we will have a player break after every 8 frames, so 8, 16, 24. Oh, very nice. Very nicely done. And yeah, he's capitalizing on the mistakes of Zheng Yubo. This for his 6th point, he now leads 6 frames to 1 in this race to 19 winners bracket final.
Chu Bingjie 开球。
Yeah, another very powerful break from Chu Bingjie. As we see that again. So while Chu Bingjie is at the table, let's name a few of the players that Zheng Yubo had to overcome to get to the winners bracket final of this tournament. So firstly, making it into stage 3, last 32 of this tournament means top 16 Chinese players already, and that's top 16 Chinese players together with the top 16 international players make stage 3. After that, it is a draw before each match. So you had to go through Yongjun Park, 13-8. Yongjun Park making top 6 in the Masters earlier this year. After that, well, the next big name he came across was Zhao Ruliang. Beat Zhao Ruliang 15-10. And then he had to go through Tang Shun Shao, which, as you know, a female player, one of the best female players in the world in this game. And yeah, beat her 17-10. So that's been his route to get to this final. Not an easy route at all. And you can imagine how well he has been playing to get here. Didn't break top 24 at the Masters earlier this year. So looks like he is back. Still early days in this match. You have to know that a player like him can put together 5 or 6 racks in a row very quickly and change the entire dynamic of a match. Take nothing away from his opponent though, Chu Bingjie. The consistency from him is unbelievable. It looks like we will be seeing our first break and run of the match in this 8th frame. And after this frame, we will be having a 5-minute player break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. But as you see him potting this for his 7th point now, as he leads 7 frames to 1 with that break and run.
并结束，比赛继续。第9局，楚秉杰开球。
So the players are back after that player break at 8 frames. Every 8 frames completed, we will have a player break. Something in the crowd distracting Chu Bingjie. He's currently leading 7 frames to 1 over Zheng Yubo. And if you have just joined us, welcome to the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour
保安，
Baotou
你让观众
Station.
在打球的时候先不要动啊，我们局间才让进来，好吧？
This is stage 3, day 8, winners bracket final, race to 19. Winner of this match will be in the grand final, played on the 16th of July. The frame just before the break, Chu Bingjie with a break and run, the first break and run of the match. And once again, another absolute monster break from him. The question is, can he find a pot? Cue ball close to that top cushion. Is he going to go 14 off the 5? Yes. What a pot that is. And he could be on his way to making another break and run here. Have a look at this once again. 14 off the 5. Yeah, very nicely played. This is a race to 19 winners bracket final. Only 4 players left in the tournament. That's the 2 on your screen at the moment and the 2 players that are playing tomorrow in the losers bracket round 8. That is Li Yiwei against Sun Yuan. What a shot he went for there. The 12 to the top left corner pocket. Really tried to power that one in, but not this time. That brings Zheng Yubo to the table. He's 7-1 down at the moment. This is a race to 19. It is a winner's break format, so with that being said, you can change the game if you can run a few racks in a row. Yeah, it's once again another frame where it looks like both players are going to have multiple visits at the table. So far, out of 8 frames, only 3 clearances, 1 break and run from Chu Bingjie, and 1 rack and run each. Yeah, as you can see, Zheng Yubo tying up those stripes at the moment, not giving Chu Bingjie any clear chances at the table. Yeah, he's managed to lock that cue ball tight to the 6 ball at the bottom of the table. think the only stripes that Chu Bingjie can see are those two in the middle of the table. But yeah, no real advantage yet on solids for Zheng Yubo. Yeah, unless he can find a way to get into that bunch at the bottom of the table. And these players are playing on the Joy Q8 golden-legged steel block tables, the official tables of the Joy Grand Masters, and most of the huge Heyball events around the world.
10秒，
The Joy Q8 table that is clothed with
延时
Libo win 8848. Yeah, and that's absolutely brilliant conditions. That cloth and these Joy tables, best conditions to play Heyball on at the moment. Managed to find that combination at the bottom of the table, that right corner pocket, and just like that, if you look, solids looking already better at the bottom here. So you'll see that Chu Bingjie will try and disrupt that now. He can't leave that looking as good as it does. Yeah, that looks like a good shot. So I feel that Zheng Yubo has to stop the momentum of Chu Bingjie at the moment. Currently 7-1 up. Has to stop the momentum, get a few frames
犯规，
on the board himself. That is a foul. Ball in hand anywhere on the table for Chu Bingjie. Although it's a race to 19, this is a long race. Quite a long way to go in this match. No time limit. The only time that plays a role in this match is the time that the players have per shot, and that's 45 seconds per shot. One extension of 30 seconds per frame, and sometimes you will even hear the referee counting down from 5. So she'll first announce 10 seconds, and then if the player doesn't say extension,
10秒，
she'll start counting down from 5. Oh, that's worked out really well for him, opening up that 11 ball to the top right corner pocket. He'll have to do the same at the bottom of the table. The bottom right corner pocket, get the angle on that stripe that's right in front of the pocket to clear those solids from behind the stripe ball. Yeah, it looks like he might have the slightest of angles to go into this now. To me it looked like it would be better to go into the 7, thus releasing the 10, but he might choose to go straight into the 10 here. Yeah, that was the problem. Kissing the 7 first, you're always guaranteed opening up the 10. So now that 10 ball safe, can't afford to take the 15, but he can afford to roll up just behind the 10, needs to make sure it's a legal shot, which it is. In Heyball rules, you have to make contact with a cushion after making contact with the object ball. Yeah, they're actually just locking up the 10 closer to the 7, not working out in his favor. And that's end of visit for Chu Bingjie. Oh, cue ball behind the 2, behind the 1. Is that safe enough? No path to the 10. This 15 is potable. I don't think he'll take it on though. Yeah, it wasn't worth taking on. Wasn't a clear pathway back to the 10 ball. You can't afford to be snookered on your last ball in this game. Can you get the cue ball behind? No. I was trying to get the cue ball behind the 1 if possible with that shot. Not able to do that. And now this is an excellent chance for Chu Bingjie to get his 8th point on the board. And what a lead that is. Don't expect him to miss that. Also, don't expect him to get snookered by the black ball. And judging by the body language, it's very close, if not snookered. Yeah, there we got an aerial shot of that. It's not full ball snookered, but definitely looks like he can't get to the potting angle. And I can guarantee you, Zheng Yubo did not expect to be at the table. No. Unbelievable. What a pot that is. Oh, that is absolutely ridiculous. Have a look at this once again. That is such a tough shot on any table. Unbelievable. To take that ball long rail up along the side. Yeah, I mean, in any cue sport, that's a tough shot. And if you've played this game and you've tried that shot or tried to play a shot like that, you'd know how difficult it is. So what an opening pot to this visit. Yeah, and with the winner break format, if he has to find his breaks, so the most we saw on the TV table in the last few days was 5 break-in runs in a row. I mean, he could easily run 5 or 6 or more, and just like that, the scoreline can change very quickly. Yeah, careless error from Chu Bingjie not to secure this point. Had it in the bag. And yeah, he's going to be punished for that. And you can hear the crowd. This is definitely the crowd favorite on the table currently as he takes his second point, trailing 7 frames to 2 from Chu Bingjie.
再次提醒，请将手机调整至静音或震动状态。感谢各位。
10局，郑宇博开球。
So 7-2 the scoreline to Chu Bingjie in this winners bracket final, race to 19. Zheng Yubo to break after winning the previous frame. It is winners break format. And that is a huge amount of power in that break, making a ball. So now we're going to get a chance to see how he's breaking in this match. And to me, it looks like he's breaking quite well. If he gets the chance, if he can win a few more frames and keep breaking, we should definitely see some break and runs from him, if not consecutive break and runs. Yeah, 7-2 down, the scoreline can change very quickly in a winner's break format. So you hear the referee calling 10 seconds. Deciding to go solids, and solids are looking good. Now would he take the 6 ball into the center? It's a very tough angle from there. Or does he have a plan to somehow get behind it or release it? So far only one break and run in this match from Chu Bingjie. One rack and run each as well. Yeah, so instead of opening the 6, he decided to open the ball that was in front of the 6, causing the problem down to the bottom right corner pocket, the 9. And that's how creative he is. Many of us would be looking at how do we open the 6 or do we play it into the center. But having the 3 ball outside the left center pocket meant he could go for that shot. Has the 3 as a banker. You see the pace control for the position on the 5. Had he run a little bit more up table, he would have been snookered by the 12. And this is very nice so far from Zheng Yubo. This is what we're used to. And looking at the angle he has on the 6, black ball does not pass into the left corner pocket, so I think we have to play a black ball into the left center. Or is he going to draw this cue ball up table? No. He's okay. Managed to force through the angle. There was not much angle there at all. But yeah, he played that so well to get the cue ball there. To play this black ball now to the left center pocket. It's actually amazing how he managed to get that much angle out of that 6 ball. And he gets his first break and run of the match and his 3rd point. Score now 7-3 in favor of Chu Bingjie. This is a race to 19 winner break format, and Zheng Yubo gets his 3rd point on the board. And winners break format, he's breaking again. Currently 7-3 down. So far winning the last 2 frames from 7-1 down at the break. A lot of power in that, but didn't look like he connected them well. Watch the cue ball. They're veering straight off to the side cushion. Not the best contact on that first ball, but so much power in that break. I see he is on a solid, looks like he is on the 7 to the bottom right corner. Does he take the 9? He's taking the 9 to the center. And this should open up things up table. Yeah, absolutely smash that in. Yeah, he's hit that so hard that he's caused another problem at the top left corner. However, it does look like the 10-14 combination is on at the top left of the table, but has to find a pot. He's playing the double and it's wide. So not managing to get 2 consecutive break and runs. So 10 frames played, a total of 2 break and runs in the match and 2 rack and runs. Chu Bingjie putting the 7 as security at the bottom right of the table. Yeah, and you could see what the plan was there, to pot the 7 with the cue ball, making use of that combination rule. Looks like at the moment Solids definitely has the slight advantage on the table. But let's see if Zheng Yubo can change that. Yes, the 2 blocking the 2 stripes to the top left, as well as that 7 at the bottom of the table. So it looks like he's going to take care of that now. Yeah, I didn't want to be leaving the cue ball out in the open. A nice pot on that 1 ball, also nice release on the 1 ball, getting it off the cushion and out into the open. So now it's just the 4 ball that looks like it has no pocket at the moment. It can bank to the opposite center, but don't think he'll need to play that, as he does have the 2 there. He might be able to use the 2 as a connector. But actually the way he's set up on the 4 now, doesn't look like he's played for anything else other than the bank. Yeah, I was thinking he could get there from the 2, but now he's taken the bank on, he's decided it's worth the risk. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shot from Chu Bingjie, and he's landed perfectly on the 2 as well. Yeah, very nice. And control of the cue ball, so not overhitting that. You see him purposely landing low on the 6. So he has the angle to get the cue ball to the bottom end of the table. So I think the black ball only passes into the bottom right corner pocket. So that's where the cue ball needs to be. It needs to be behind it. Here it comes. Touch aside off that cushion, needs a nice bounce. It's not great, but it's okay. And it's there, as that stops the charge of Zheng Yubo, and Chu Bingjie gets his 8th point on the board, leading 8 frames to 3 now. And that's his first frame that he's won after the break. So yeah, definitely looks like he has stopped the momentum of Zheng Yubo for now. Score 8-3, race to 19, winners bracket final. And that clearance was made after Zheng Yubo left that cue ball in open table. Especially if you're trying to leave your opponent safe, you don't want them to get palm onto the table where they can actually bridge properly. You want to be leaving that cue ball closest to a side cushion for it to be safe at least. As there we see another massive break from Chu Bingjie. And making it look so easy with that triangle break. This is the winners bracket final. Winner of this match goes through to the grand final of this tournament. And if you are just joining us, this is the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou Station, Inner Mongolia in China. We are in stage 3, day 8 of stage 3. So just 3 more matches after this one. That's 2 matches tomorrow and the grand final on the 16th of July. So both these players still with 2 lives in the tournament. And will that miss be costly? Yeah, if that had gone in, seem as a massive favorite to take the frame, you would have made the plan to get the 15 away from that black ball, but has not left much on the table for Zheng Yubo. Except that. Oh, but he doesn't want to be behind the 12. Yeah, it looks like he has snookered himself on the potting angle of the 5 and even the 6 because he's not down on this quick. It's very tough. He might have to swerve this a touch if he's going for...
10秒。
Yeah, tough decision now. It looks very tight getting through to the potting angle of the 6. So changed his mind once again to the 5. Yeah, there was a touch of swerve there as well. What a pot that is. And the body language says he's not too happy with that, which means he left a part of the 13. Oh yes, he's left a lot of the 13. You can see full ball contact. It might even have a touch of the potting angle. Yes, full ball contact and potting angle available to Chu Bingjie, but he has managed to get the white ball in the only place he didn't want it on the table currently. Yeah, we're seeing many tactical frames in this match. And if you look at the scoreline, it means the player who's coming out with more wins off those tactical frames is actually Chu Bingjie. And there you see it once again, foul from Zheng Yubo, and that is ball in hand anywhere on the table for Chu Bingjie. So first prize in this tournament is $277,000 First prize. Second prize $111,000 Third $41,000 and fourth $20,000. But it doesn't stop there. Continues down to I think top 64, I believe. But yeah, first prize 277,000. So being the final of the winners bracket,
10秒，延时。
winner of this match definitely guaranteed a top 2 finish because they will be in the grand final. So guaranteed $111,000. So that's what you can say is at stake in this match. Guaranteed $111,000 and a chance to win $277,000. I also think there's a good chance that these two players will meet again in the grand final in 2 days' time. So the loser of this match has to play the winner of the two players that are in the losers bracket currently. That match will be tomorrow morning between Li Yiwei and Sun Yuan. So winner of that match plays loser of this match for a spot in the grand final. And very, very good chance that these two will meet again in that grand final. Oh, look at that. I think he's absolutely perfect on this. Yeah, and it's once again, it's another frame that's gone tactical. Multiple visits to both players, and the player that takes these frames so far in the match is Chu Bingjie, with only a total of 2 runouts in the match thus far. 1 runout each, break and run each. It's been coming down to these tactical frames. He's left this black ball quite long, but shouldn't be a problem for Chu Bingjie, as he takes his 9th point, leading 9 frames to 3 in this race to 19.
超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，以专业缔造不凡。
13局，楚秉杰开球。
So we saw a dry break there from Chu Bingjie, and now Zheng Yubo at the table has secured solids. 9-3 down, race to 19. Yeah, very nicely on that 6th ball. Gonna need the rest for that one. Stun off and on the cushion, play the 3 into the center. Yeah, he's been taking these really well now. And this is a winner's break format, so if he wins this, he will be back at the table breaking.
10秒，延时。 13局，郑国胜比分4比9。
As Zheng Yubo secures his 4th point. That was a really good finish from him to get that point on the board. Score now 9-4 in favor of Chu Bingjie still, and he will be coming to the table now to break in this next frame. Zheng Yubo, can he break in, and can he get a few break and runs on the board? That's the only way he's going to catch Chu Bingjie, is with a few good break and runs.
第14局，郑宇博开球。
Fifth frame on the board for Zheng Yubo. Score 9-5 to Chu Bingjie still, and he is catching up. He's definitely catching up, and I believe that was a break and run. Yes, break and run. What a break and run, and very quickly indeed. There we have it, 9-5, now 2 break and runs, and that's the way he's gonna catch up, by making those break and runs. That's a very good question above. Why is the pronunciation the way it is? So in Chinese, the names are not pronounced the way they are read. And as a commentator, we try and do our best to show respect to the players by pronouncing their name the way it should be. So what I have done in the past is I'd actually ask them, or I'd ask a fellow Chinese person, how is the name pronounced? And in the case of Yubo. It's not Yubo, it's Yubo, like that. So Zheng Yubo, that's the pronunciation of his name, and Chu Bingjie. Yeah, I've always tried to do that at international events, or where I might think I might pronounce a player's name wrong. Try and get a fellow countryman of that player to help out with the pronunciation. It just shows respect to the player and also the player's fans that are watching. I see jump cue coming out again. Oh, he's jumping to the stripe. Yeah, I think he's one of the only players who I see jumping on the opening shot of a rack. I'd have to see that again. Was the jump necessary? It looked almost direct. Oh yes, that was a small jump over just a part of the 4-ball. And what control to get that right. That's a difficult shot to get right the way he did. Yeah, he's definitely warmed up, and you can see the crowd really urging him on. You can hear them. Yeah, they definitely want to see him playing his best and see him come back in this match, as do we. I mean, 8-1 or 9-1 does not look good. And that's another shot that I don't think he would usually miss. So this brings Chu Bingjie back to the table now, currently 9-5 ahead in this race to 19 winners bracket final. Winner of this match goes through to the grand final, which will be on the 16th. Loser of this match has to play the winner between Li Yewei and Sun Yuan. That match will be tomorrow, so by tomorrow evening we'll actually know who will be in the grand final. So currently only 4 players left in the tournament. This is stage 3 of the tournament. Stage 3 starts with 32 players. That's 16 of the top international group and 16 of the top Chinese group. And they are mixed in stage 3, top 32. And a new draw is done before each round of stage 3. So currently we are at, you can say, the business end or the ending of stage 3 of the tournament, with just 4 players left currently. That's the 2 players that are on the table now. They are the 2 players left in the winners bracket. And we have 2 players left in the losers bracket. That's Li Yewei and Sun Yuan. They will be playing tomorrow. So winner of that match plays the loser of this match in the losers bracket final. And winner of that match will of course be in the grand final as well with the winner of this match. So I hope that answers your question. No, there's no way. There's no way. Almost getting the 2. Have a look at that. What a shot that would have been. The double bank. Look at this. Through the gap. And in the process potting the cue ball. But what an attempt on that 2 ball. So this frame, the difference between 10-5 and 9-6. So massive frame in the scheme of things. Being a race to 19 and a lot to play for here. Place in the grand final, guaranteed 111,000 US dollars. Oh, look at that shot. Not able to release that 14. Look at this once again. Look at the action on the cue ball, the acceleration. Yeah, I think best he could do in that situation to get the 14 out into open play. Also snookering Chu Bingjie on these. Yeah, you can see it. So does he use the cushion, try and get behind the 1? Yeah, but it has to make contact with the 1 and then a cushion afterwards. Yeah, he's not too happy with that, but that's an excellent shot. To hit it the way he did, to make contact with the cushion afterwards, legal shot. He was obviously trying to get the cue ball stuck behind that 1 ball, but still an absolutely great attempt. Yeah, that miss has definitely opened up the door now for Chu Bingjie to get his 10th point on the board. Oh, very nicely played. Black ball for the bottom left corner pocket. And this for his 10th point and to lead 10 frames to 5 in this race to 19 over Zheng Yubo. Very nice from Chu Bingjie.
Chu Bingjie 开球。
Chu Bingjie breaking in this 16th frame, so after this frame we will have a player break once again. A lot of power in that, but I don't see a ball down. He's currently leading 10 frames to 5. So far only 3 break and runs in the entire match out of 15 frames. We are definitely not used to seeing that. So a lot of tactical frames thus far in this match. And now there's quite an important frame, especially before the player break. Oh, he could get through to that. He's been looking at this bank on the 6. He's taking this on. It's there. Don't think he has line of sight to the 1 yet, does he? Take the 4, come across to the left-hand side of the table. There we see that bank once again. It makes it look so easy, that. Yeah, that's more like it. Gets that cue ball to the left side of the table. Would have wanted to come a little bit more, but he looks like he is through. To play the 5 onto the 1. And by the way he's played this, a 7 should pass behind the black ball. And this is what can happen off a dry break. Stole a little bit from the pocket there, able to keep the cue ball close to his work with the 7. Is it there? It's there. Really good pot on the 7. And this black ball for his 6th point. He gets it. 6th point for Zheng Yubo. Score 10-6 in favor of Chu Bingjie. As we go into that player break, another rack and run for him off that dry break. So 10-6 the scoreline, 16 frames played. We will have a 5-minute player break and we will be right back. This is a race to 19 winners bracket final and winners break format. And we are back after that player break. So 16 frames played, score 10-6 in favor of Chu Bingjie over Zheng Yubo. And this is the winners bracket final of the Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou Station, Stage 3, Day 8. So just 2 more days left in this tournament, and these players are playing now for a spot in the grand final. So far only 3 break and runs in total in 16 frames, 4 rack and runs. Quite a lot of tactical play thus far, so we are looking forward to a lot more great action in this match. This is a race to 19. And there is actually a poll on the Joy World Heyball Tour Facebook page. Have a look at that. Can vote for your favorite player and who will win the final of the winners bracket. So have a look there, leave a wonderful comment, and the winner will get a mysterious prize. So head over to Joy World Heyball Tour, have a look at that poll and choose your favorite, leave a comment. Also leave a comment on the Facebook page as well. Yeah, I'm still amazed by how much power goes into that break. As you see, 2 solids going down at the bottom of the table. Yeah, vote for your favorite athlete on the Joy World Heyball Tour page. Voting time is limited to 1 hour. So we will randomly select 3 fans who choose the correct answer to give a cue sponsored by Joy. And leave your wonderful comments. And the one with the most likes will also have a mysterious prize. So look at that, a cue up for grabs from Joy. So you're going to know that that's going to be an excellent Heyball cue. So if you are planning to start this game or currently playing it, there is a queue up for grabs for free. So just go vote for your favorite player, or vote for who you think is going to win this match. And we will randomly select 3 fans who chose the correct answer to give a queue sponsored by Joy. Head over to the Joy World Heyball Tour page. I will actually try and put the link of that in the comments section at the moment, so you can head over there. And I can tell you the votes are currently standing at 66%, 73 votes for Chu Bingjie, and of course the other 33 for Zheng Yubo. So I'm going to try and put that link in the comments section of this. I'll also share it to my Facebook page as well. It is on the Joy World Heyball Tour Facebook page. It has been shared to my personal Facebook page. Trying to put the link now in the comment section. And if you can't access it from the comment section, just search Joy World Heyball Tour page and you will see it as the first post currently on that page. So yeah, 3 cues sponsored by Joy to be given away. Some exciting stuff, and I'm sure we'll have more of those kind of competitions coming to us throughout this tournament. So definitely stay tuned to our Facebook page and our live streams. So currently on the table, Zheng Yubo currently 4 frames down from Chu Bingjie. Can he make something happen? Get back into this match? Well, he has been making quite a comeback. He was 7-1 down. Got more than enough time. Race to 19, winner's break format, to get back in the match. Yeah, his percentage of pot rate on those balls especially has not been high this match, and you'll tend to see how key those balls actually are. They don't come around that often. So for example, we 16 frames in, I've seen a shot like that maybe 3 or 4 times in the match, but he has missed them on more times than he's potted them, unfortunately. Yeah, he's still alright. Lifted his hand there, so he knows that he got a bit lucky with the position of that. Could have gone wrong if that cue ball went stuck up against the 7. Yeah, and this looks like 11th point loading for Chu Bingjie. Here comes the cue ball. He's okay. He's okay. It's not the easiest of black balls to the bottom right corner pocket. And it's there, 11th point for Chu Bingjie as he leads 11 frames to 6 in this race to 19.
那个有观众嗑瓜子。18局，楚秉杰开球。
So score currently 11-6 in favor of Chu Bingjie. Race to 19. Absolute monster of a break once again. Unbelievable stuff. The power that both these players can generate through the pack. And we did see it from the Masters as well earlier this year, the Masters Grand Finals. Chu Bingjie with one of the best breaks on the tour, especially with this new break, but he was also a master of the Magic Rack break previously. Triangle break coming through this year, the new revision 2025 of the Heyball rules. Also, cue ball can be placed anywhere behind the balk line. So as I was saying earlier, to vote for your favorite player, vote for the player you think is going to win this match. Head over to the Joy World Heyball Tour page. It is the first post. And there you can select the player who you think is going to win this match. And random 3 correct answers will be given a cue sponsored by Joy. And as you can imagine, it will be a really good cue to use for the game of Heyball if you are just starting or currently a player. And this is usually what we are seeing with that amount of power in the break. If they are dropping a ball, just have a look at the spread on the table. Everything out in the open. Now just one good positional shot required to get nicely on the black ball. Yeah, that's not great. Not great at all, but massive favorite still to pot this is Chu Bingjie. Black ball to the bottom right corner pocket. It looks good. It's there. Secures his 12th point now. Leading by 6 once again is Chu Bingjie. And that was a break and run.
Chu Bingjie 开球。
And there's the break again. Oh, this is very, very dangerous now for Zheng Yubo. Very dangerous indeed. Playing against Chu Bingjie, who's breaking like this now. Score currently 12-6. So far we have 4 break and runs in total, 2 from each player. So this is currently the winners bracket final. Winner of this match goes through to the grand final, and loser plays against the winner of tomorrow's round 8 of the losers bracket. So just 4 players left now in the tournament. After tomorrow morning 3, and after tomorrow evening just 2 players. So by tomorrow evening we'll know exactly who's in the final, and that did not work out the way he wanted. That was very tough. Very tough. Needed the kiss off the 5 and the 15 perfectly to get in there, so not going to see 2 consecutive break and runs from him. This brings Zheng Yubo back to the table now, currently 12-6 down in this race to 19. So I've seen a few comments saying that these two will meet in the grand finals in 2 days' time. And I really do think that they might. Because I can tell you, these 2 players, this is like a grand finals. Oh, that looks good. It's there. Oh, what a shot that is. Now it's all about how he lands on the next stripe. As the 13 on the right side of your table needs to land nicely on that. Needs a bounce. Now he's not going to jump that. So he's taking on the 15 now, that's on the bottom rail. Overcut. Yeah, lapse in judgment on the previous positional shot from him. And a few excellent shots to get that far in the visit. But I think the one does go, and yeah, he's handed over quite a good chance now to Chu Bingjie. Absolutely hammered that in to get the cue ball back out into the middle of the table. Yeah, the one doesn't pass by itself. Might need to go cushion first, but it's a tough shot. Cushion first with the forward momentum off the 15 then. Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes from... There we go. Cushion first, then 15. It's not easy yet though. Another good positional shot required. So yes, that is 100% correct. There will be a final of the losers bracket, and the winner of the final of the losers bracket will be playing the winner of this match in the grand finals. Oh, and look at the shot that he has now on this 5-ball. Yeah, that looks like he's smiling a little bit because this is tough. This is tough. There's no safety now. Either this goes or he gives away the frame, and this is tough. Oh, what a shot that is. That is an absolute cracker of a shot. And I have to say, he deserves this point. Shot like that, very well deserved to get this point on the board for Chu Bingjie. And the black ball's there. 13 point for Chu Bingjie. He leads 13-6 now over Zheng Yubo in this race to 19.
Chu Bingjie 开球。
He wasn't able to convert the last break into a break and run, but he managed to convert the point. And I don't think anything's gone in on that break. So Chu Bingjie currently leading 13 frames to 6 in this race to 19.
10秒。延时。
Yeah, we saw him having a look at this 9. Yeah, managing to come perfect on that 9. Also a very quick player when he's in flow is Zheng Yubo. He looks good, coming past the 2 for the 11 into the bottom right corner pocket. Yeah, very nice. Very nicely played from Zheng Yubo. Gets his 7th point on the board, now trailing 13 frames to 7 from Chu Bingjie. And that was another rack and run from Zheng Yubo. Let's have a look now. I think he has 4. Yes, 4 rack and runs, 2 break and runs for him, and 2 break and runs, 1 rack and run for Chu Bingjie. And he's made a ball on the break. Cue ball stays on the table, so he's got another chance. 13-7, race to 19. Still has time to make a comeback.
秒，延时。
You just heard the referee calling 10 seconds and Chu Bingjie calling his extension. This is a tough shot choice now. Looks like he's going the way of the combination. There was a gap. Unbelievable that he found the gap there. The accuracy required to find a gap like that. So another frame with both players having a few visits at the table. 13-7 the scoreline, race to 19, winners bracket final. And so far it's been Chu Bingjie from the beginning, leading all the way. So currently 6 frames the difference, and Chu Bingjie 6 frames away from the finish line. Playing to secure that 6 pocket, and has done. Oh, that's a good shot, and you can hear the round of applause. That is a very good shot. Yeah, he wouldn't want to move the 6. So as you can see, it looks like, yeah, towards the 3. One cushion towards the 3. Managed to get it and makes contact with the cushion. Legal shot. Good hit from Chu Bingjie. He did well to not give away a free shot there, as you have to make contact with the cushion after contact with the object ball. It's very hard to tell who has the advantage currently. But I have to say, it looks like Zheng Yubo has the advantage with the stripe in front of the 6 at the bottom right corner. And also having more balls on the table. Always more place for the cue ball to hide. And as we say that, that's an excellent shot from Chu Bingjie. Yeah, this has gone. Yeah, he's full ball snookered on the 13. And that's in. That's in. He managed to kick that in. The crowd goes wild. I don't think he was even aiming to pot that ball, but that's Zheng Yubo. Automatic aim. So is there a way that he can now get to the 6? Oh, he's going safe once again. Yeah, is he pushing the 7 down towards the right pocket? Yes, it's going to go off the stripe. And it's in. Oh, and that's a mistake from Zheng Yubo, leaving the cue ball there. That was a mistake. After that tactical battle, and that's what we've seen time and time again in this match. Because there hasn't been that many run-outs and break-and runs. 4 in total. For the entire match thus far, out of 20 frames, only 4 break and runs. So it's been a lot more tactical, a lot more of these type of frames, but the player coming through and winning them most of the time has been Chu Bingjie. Oh, how did he find that gap? Beautifully played by Chu Bingjie. And this black ball for his 14th point now in this match. Looks good, it's there. Chu Bingjie takes his 14th point, leading Zheng Yubo by 14 frames to 7 in this race to 19.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
So score 14 frames to 7 to Chu Bingjie. Race to 19, and so far in this match he has been the more consistent player. Capitalizing more on the mistakes and also forcing the mistakes by playing excellent tactical shots when needed, and yeah, was able to take those frames, and that's why the scoreline is what it is at the moment. It's not based on pure finishes or break and runs. That's based on taking those frames with multiple visits. And that 14 couldn't go down to the bottom left, so push that out now on the bottom cushion, and it should go past the 2 now from that angle into the bottom left. So far, very quick clearance from Zheng Yubo. He's played for the 14 to go past the 2 now. Yeah, very nice. And playing so quick, he's playing at about 5 to 10 seconds per shot. And this is how he plays when he's in full flow. And this is why he can change a scoreline that quickly. This black ball for his 8th point. Zheng Yubo takes his 8th point very quickly. And yeah, a few nods in the crowd. That was a rack and run off Chu Bingjie's dry break. And how long was that frame? 2 minutes maybe? Unbelievable stuff from Zheng Yubo. Yeah, he's definitely not going down without a fight. So that dry break was costly from Chu Bingjie. Made the 5 ball top left corner pocket. He got kicked in off the 1 into the top left, that 5 ball, and he's now at the table and quickly down, not even taking that much time to decide. He's not too happy with the angle he has on this for his next shot. That's why he's taking a little bit of time on this. Yeah, behind the 2. And that 11 and 14 together in the middle of the table. Those look like they both go towards the center pocket, left center pocket. Yeah, you can see they both are through. And that combination is not set towards the bottom left. So that's where you'll have to take them. Referee calls 10 seconds. And he has used his extension now. There you can see where he's pointing his cue. That's where he wants the cue ball. Oh, this is going to be almost perfect. Almost perfect. Oh, very nicely played to release the 11 ball to the bottom left corner pocket. Absolutely smashes that into stun on and off the side cushion. And this black ball for his 9th point and 3rd break and run. And that's 2 frames in very quick succession from Zheng Yubo. So as he takes his 9th point now, Zheng Yubo to break in the 24th frame. So after this frame we will have a player break, and yeah, he'd love to go into that player break just trailing by 4. That 7 ball almost going into the center. Yeah, 7 in and out of that center pocket, but staying on the table. And I can imagine in the mind of Chu Bingjie seeing how quick his opponent can come to the table and change the scoreline. In just 5 minutes he can rack up 2 frames, 1 clearance off his break and 1 clearance off his own break. And just like that, instead of being 7 behind, he's now only 5 behind. And I can tell you, if a ball went in on this break, I think the frame would have been over already. You know, it's very quick the way Zheng Yubo can clear the table and finish a frame and change the scoreline. Yeah, very good opening pot from Chu Bingjie to get past that 10 ball. And that's worked out so well. And I think he is on the 15 to the top left as well. Yeah, so just the 13 now, the bottom of the table. If we do get an aerial view, we'll see if the 13 passes the 6 into the bottom right corner pocket. Yeah, he's taking these really well. Once again showing his excellent cue ball control, Chu Bingjie. Oh, and that's the play for the 13, to get behind the 13. And now, look, it looks like it's through for the top right as well. Don't know if he'll risk that or play it onto the 11 that's outside the center pocket. I think that's what he's looking at. So he plays this onto the 11. He's gonna be on the 14 to the top right. It's there. Would have preferred a full ball contact on that combination. That would have left that strike ball more central on that center pocket. As you can see, it is towards the bottom half of the table. So he has to get the cue ball back into the bottom half now, or at least into a position where he can pot this and hold the cue ball for the black ball. Yeah, this has been a tough finish for Chu Bingjie at the moment. Yeah, absolutely perfect on that black ball now, and this for his 15th point. This will take us to the 24 frame player break. And it's there, and that's a rack and run off Zheng Yubo's dry break.
官方暂停10分钟，10分钟未到，还有废纸。
So that takes us to the player break. Score 15-9 in favor of Chu Bingjie. Race to 19 winners bracket match. We will be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
结束，比赛继续。第25局，楚秉杰开球。
And the players are back after that break. Score 15-9 in favor of Chu Bingjie over Zheng Yubo. This is a race to 19 winners bracket final. And that was really a world-class finish in that last frame from Chu Bingjie. Out of nowhere he made that finish, and yeah, those are really big frames in a match like this. To make a finish like that in this situation, yeah, and it looks like he's picking up where he left off. An excellent break, and now on the solids. Looks like the 3 does pass the 9 into the top left. He has played on that. Slightly hampered by the bridging over the 5. Yeah, but no mistake at all there. So now it's just the 7. Does the 7 pass into the bottom right corner pocket? I think you're going to see this cue ball coming past the black ball to that side of the table. There it comes. And with that nudge, judging by the body language, oh, it's close. It's very tight. I think cushion first, coming into the 13. There's a possibility. So Chu Bingjie just 4 frames away from victory and securing his spot in the grand finals. Winner of this match guaranteed $111,000. First prize of this tournament is $277,000 US. So it looks like the 7 can pass, but off the 13, well, off the cushion and then off the 13. But let's see the way he plays this. You can see him very low on that. And that's the positional play we're talking about once again. That's exactly where he wanted the cue ball, stopping on the 14. And there you see him pointing to the cushion where he wants the 7 to hit. So if he hits cushion first off the 13, it should go. Also, pace is very important for the pocket to take it. And he has to also worry about position on the black ball next. Oh, what a shot that is. Marvelous shot from him. And also the 13 could have gone in the way of the black ball, but that's worked out brilliantly for him. And this black ball for his 16th point, and it's there. He leads 16-9 over Zheng Yubo in this race to 19. And I believe that was a break and run from him. with that last frame, he gets his third break and run on the board. So far in this match, 25 frames played, 6 break and runs in total. Not as many as we'd expect, but a break and run coming for Chu Bingjie when it counts the most now at this stage in the match. So just 3 frames from victory is Chu Bingjie. As we see Zheng Yubo securing stripes after that dry break from Bingjie. Okay, we saw him pointing his cue there. So is he going behind or is he going to open those stripes? That's to open. Okay, it's not bad. 12 is out in the open, does pass into the left corner and right center. Should be able to get his 10th point on the board here now. Just 3 stripes left on the table. And once again, he's manufactured that clearance. Those 2 stripes, the bottom right. Big problem for him when he came to the table. And also doing it in such quick fashion. Gets his 10th point on the board, trailing 16-10 from Chu Bingjie in this race to 19. That is a rack and run of Chu Bingjie's break, dry break.
局，郑宇博开球。
27th frame now. Zheng Yubo to break. Needs a good break. In this winner's break format, that's the way to catch up to your opponent, and he's made a ball. Made the 10 ball, the blue stripe, into the center. So a chance for him to make a break and run now of his own. So far 6 break and runs in this match in total. And although he's 6 frames behind, you can never count him out, because he can change a scoreline so quickly, the way he's able to put together frames. Like you have been seeing when he's in flow and on the table. He can put together 2 frames in about 5 minutes. And I can tell you, Chu Bingjie in his seat will know that. And he'll also know how dangerous the winner's break format can be if a player starts breaking well and making those clearances. We have seen 5 break and runs in a row on this TV table yesterday. Has taken his extension. Players get 45 seconds per shot, 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame. Yeah, we did see him lining up that angle with the 3. So is he going through the gap between the 2 stripes? Yes, he is. Oh, look at how nice that looks. Yeah, a little bit of a decision to make here. Does he get behind the black ball or does he play the bank? He's playing the bank. It's wide. It's just wide, and that will let Chu Bingjie back to the table. He is currently leading 16 frames to 10 in this race to 19 winners bracket final. But look at where the cue ball is. Usually in situations like this, the player with more balls on the table should never lose. You have so many places to hide that cue ball, get ball in hand, and then go on and make the clearance. But you have to remember that we have seen Zheng Yubo very good with the jump cue when he needs to be. Oh, you can see a piece of it. And that looks like, yeah, that's the jump cue in hand. So he's jumping this. Now this can, if he hits his full ball, it's going into the opposite center. There we go. And it's there. What a shot that is. Raises his hand, so he wasn't playing that, but it's always a possibility. And he gets his 11th point on the board. As we see this again, have a look at this.
Zheng Yubo、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。
第28局，郑宇博开球。
So score now 16-11 in favor of Chu Bingjie. And what a previous frame that was for Zheng Yubo, getting that black ball into the center off the jump shot. Managing to pull that one back now, only trailing by 5 frames. But this dry break is not going to help his cause. As you can see from this angle, it looks like the 9 is through to the center. It's very close. Going past the 7, it'll be grazing the inside jaw.
10秒，延时。
And that's why he has taken his extension. Is he playing the 13? Yes. And you saw that 13 actually going off the inside part of the jaw, so stole from the pocket to get that in. Yeah, and we have seen some really, really world-class clearances from Chu Bingjie, especially on tables like this where it's not that easy. There are a few problems and a few hurdles to get over. So the way he's played that for the 14. That tells us that the 14 must go past the 4. And there you see it, and it's close. It's very close. That's off the inside jaw. Once again, you're going to have to cheat the pocket slightly. And I can tell you, these pockets don't like that. Oh, it's there. Nicely past the 4. And how accurate you have to be to do that. That's millimeters to pass the other object ball. And this frame now, the difference between 17-11 or 16-12, as we are getting closer to the finish line now for Chu Bingjie. And for a second I thought that wasn't in, off the outside jaw. And yeah, this is one of those clearances again from him at the moment. The way he's having to maneuver that cue ball around, up and down the table. And that 15 still looms towards the top left corner pocket. And it looks like he'll be leaving that for last. So another excellent positional shot required. More so the pace. It's coming very close to the center pocket and it's in. And that is an unforced error from Chu Bingjie. If you have a look at the pot, he caught that pot a little bit too fine. You saw it going off the inside jaw instead of the middle of the pocket. And that would have made the difference between that cue ball kissing the 3 half ball and stopping, or going in off the way it did. So that foul brings Zheng Yubo to the table, ball in hand. And this should be his 12th point. Yeah, that mistake from Chu Bingjie looks like it is going to be costly. If Zheng Yubo takes this 12th point, which it looks like he is going to, that lead now will be decreased to just 4 frames. And once again, making quick work of those last few solid balls on the table. As he gets his 12th point on the board, and you can hear the crowd really rooting for him now. Score 16-12 in favor of Chu Bingjie still. Race to 19. Score 16-12 in this race to 19 winners bracket final of the Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou Station. Oh, and what a break this is. Looks like he potted 2 balls on that break. See the 6 tracking towards the center and in, as well as the 12. The deficit now just 4 frames. There was a point where the score was 7-1 to Chu Bingjie, 14-7 as well. I think even 16-8 or 16-9, and now the scoreline 16-12. And with that shot, look at how he's opened stripes up. Needs a cue ball to hold, purposely leaving an angle on the 9 to get that cue ball up table. You can see where he wants the cue ball. Yeah, off the side cushion, just between 3 and 5. And it looks like he should be good. And once again, how quick he can change a scoreline. That's what makes him such a dangerous player. That even from so far behind, he can so quickly change that scoreline and be right back in the match. Yeah, 16-13 looks a lot different than 14-7. Watch the cue ball. Oh, very close. Very close. And this is a tough black ball for this frame. And it's not there, slightly wide coming into that pocket. leaving the table wide open for Chu Bingjie. Yeah, that was for his 13th point. Not only 13 point, would have been another break and run from him. Get his 4th break and run on the board. Currently 3 break and runs each for these players in this match. So 6 in total out of 28 frames. So once again, not a position that you should lose a frame from. It's just the 4 and the 2 on the side, the 1 as well. 1 goes into the right center, right bottom corner pocket. She'll have to get behind it for that. And it looks to me like he's played on the 2. Can get past the 4 to pot this 2 ball. It's there, behind the 1 now. Yeah, this is exactly where he needs to be. It's still not easy though, still very tough with that cue ball. Stuck to that side cushion. Yeah, this is going to require 2 excellent pots to get this point on the scoreboard for Chu Bingjie. First the 5 to the top right. It's not there. It's not there, but he's taken out the black ball from the corner pocket, but it looks like it is going to hold up at the top left. And he gets his 13 point on the scoreboard. Score now 16-13 in favor of Chu Bingjie still. But the comeback is definitely on. And we see that miss. Yeah, that was a very tough finish for Chu Bingjie to make. Very tough from the get-go, especially with that black ball hanging in that corner pocket. So scoreline now 16-13 in favor of Chu Bingjie. This is a race to 19 winners bracket final. And that looks to be a dry break. As we see Chu Bingjie at the table. Has taken his extension and has also taken his jump cue. So he's going for the 5, a solid 5 outside the left center pocket. And he hasn't got it. And he's potted the cue ball. So open table, ball in hand for the incoming Zheng Yubo. And I think this is the closest the scoreline has been the entire match. I know we had 7-1, 8-4. 14-7 at one point as well. Oh, what a shot that is. What a shot that is. And I can tell you, this crowd is supporting Zheng Yubo, definitely supporting him. They are really trying to will him on. But we'd also love to see him playing his best. I mean, from both players, that's what we want to see watching this game. I mean, these two are two of the greatest at this game. Yeah, and this now is looking like his 14th point. I don't think it's going to take him that long to finish the rest of this frame. It is scary how quick he can put together a frame and change that scoreboard. Unbelievable from Zheng Yubo. 14th point on the scoreboard, only trails by 2 now, and the comeback is definitely on in this match. Race to 19, scoreline 16-14 in favor of Chu Bingjie.
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间相见。成木质之美，雕琢洞天；遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心。以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
Yeah, those grandstands look quite packed for this match, but you can see why. What a match this is. Now, Zheng Yubo to break. It is a winner's break format, as he just put his 14th point on the scoreboard. And cue ball in on the break. And what a time to put the cue ball on the break. Got kicked in. They're kicked in by the 15 coming down table. So that's ball in hand behind the balk line for Chu Bingjie. Can't play any of the balls that are in balk, have to play forward down table as you can see he's doing. Took a bit of time with that, but he is the kind of player that roots his map and his path before playing always. You'll see him taking that extra few seconds either before the first shot or the second shot. But that also is the reason why he is so consistent. Just 3 more stripes left on this table. Yeah, now definitely looking set to take his 17th point, extending that lead once again to 3 frames. Yeah, ever so consistent. Chu Bingjie gets his 17th point on the board. Rack and run off that break from Zheng Yubo, spotting the cue ball unfortunately.
Chu Bingjie 开球。
And Chu Bingjie to break now in this winner break format. With the scores currently 17-14 in his favor. And he's made a solid on that break. We'll see that break again. He had 3 balls straight into the center pocket. Yeah, it was very unlucky for Zheng Yubo to scratch on that previous break. He was just getting that momentum and he was definitely on a roll. And that unlucky drop of the cue ball brought Chu Bingjie to the table. He made the rack and run, made the clearance, got his 17th point on the scoreboard. This is a race to 19. And it's very difficult to predict. We've seen how players can come back, especially in this format, the winner break format. I mean, we saw that against a player against Chu Bingjie was a race to 17 yesterday, and Li Yiwei came back from 16-12 down to make it 16 all. That can very easily happen in a match like this, especially looking at who his opponent is. One of the best to ever play this game. Yeah, from this it looks like it's very close for that cue ball to pass the 6 down to the 5. So he's going to play 6 onto the 5. No, it's not there. It's not there. So that shot not working out that well for Chu Bingjie, and that has brought Zheng Yubo to the table. What can he do now to stay in this match? Currently behind by 3 frames. His opponent, Chu Bingjie, just 2 away from the finish line. And does he have anything on? He turns his attention now to that bottom right corner pocket. Yeah, taking this 11. Okay, so that was the plan. Pot the solid and leave the cue ball safe, and I think he's done a really good job of that, and you can hear it. Crowd does applaud that shot. And the situation he was in, all things considered, that was an excellent shot. Having 2 solids in the pocket, not only able to pot one of them, get the other one safe, put your stripe in the pocket, and leave him snookered on the 4 as well. I think that's one of the best tactical shots I've seen Zheng Yubo play in this match thus far. Yeah, now he's pushed the 14 safe, but also pushed the 6 onto that left side cushion. And if he gets the angle on the 13, he's going to break that 14 off the cushion. Better this time. There it goes. Oh, what a shot that is. Yeah, you can hear the applause once again. Yeah, he's been able to punish that mistake from Chu Bingjie. Very nice. And this black ball for his 15th point in the match, now trailing by 2 only. 17-15 to Chu Bingjie. And that brings about our player break at 32 frames played. Yeah, we will be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. So coming up will be the conclusion to this match.
3局结束，比赛继续，第33局，郑宇博开球。
And we are back after that player break at 32 frames played. Score 17-15 in favor of Chu Bingjie over Zheng Yubo. It is a race to 19 winners bracket final, and he's made a ball. 3-ball top left corner pocket. Yeah, that 3-ball got kicked all around the table before making its way into that top left corner pocket, and all he needs is a chance. And he has been fighting to claw his way back in this match. So there will be no more player breaks before the end of this match. This is the last mini session of this match. And what a finale this is going to be between these two excellent, highly respected players. You can see him taking his time to map out this clearance now. Very close to actually moving that 2-ball with the previous shot. So if he can't get to it, he might have to play that 2 up to the top left. Also the cross double an option, cross doubling the 2 into the right center pocket. Yeah, and that's what he's played. He's played for the cross bank. And he should be able to get position on the 5 as well after this. It's there. It's there, and he's on the 5. He still requires a good shot to get to the black ball. And what a finish this will be, and what a time to make it. So He's looking at coming through the gap
这是擦球吗？
at the bottom of the table. Oh, what a shot this needs to be. The gap between the 14 and the 9. It's through and it's around the black ball. What a shot that is. That is an unbelievable shot to make at this time in the match. And surely now gets his 16th point on the board. The difference just one frame now. And what a frame that was. Break and run from Zheng Yubo. Unbelievable. That is his 4th break and run now of the match. Chu Bingjie with just 3 score 17-16 in this race to 19. So this is definitely the closest the scoreline has been during this match. And this is where the winner's break format comes into play now. After winning that previous frame, he'll be breaking again. Just 1 frame the difference now. Ball potted, bottom right corner pocket. And now we might get to see why he has always topped the list of break and runs in this tournament previous to Chu Bingjie.
10秒，5、4。
He's been unlucky to not be on the 10 to the center. Still can see the 14 though to the bottom right corner pocket. It's there. It's there. And how's the cue ball? Needs a few more rolls. And it looks like he is on the 9 at the top of the table. That has not worked out that well. That little kiss on the 11. From this angle, it looks like it's not potable. Has to reroute now. Playing the bank on the 12. And it's just wide. It wasn't only the bank on the 12, it was a position for the 11 as well. So table handed back over to Chu Bingjie. He's played for the 2 to the center. And this camera angle doesn't do the shot justice. It's much harder when you're on that table to get this shot right. He's played that perfectly. Just 2 more pots and Chu Bingjie will be on the hill in this race to 19 winners bracket final. And it's there, he gets his 18th point on the scoreboard, leading 18 frames to 16, race to 19. Score 18-16 in favor of Chu Bingjie. Winners break format. He's breaking now. Breaking for a place in the grand final. And he really power into that one, and you can see why he's dropped the 6 ball into the top left corner pocket. So nothing going straight into the center. Managing to get the 6 in. So winner of this match, guaranteed place in the grand final on the 16th of July. Also guaranteed $111,000 US. And a chance at winning the first prize of $277,000 US. So the loser of this match will be playing again tomorrow evening against the winner of round 8 of the losers bracket, and that will be the losers bracket final to get a place to play the winner of this match in the grand final. And many of you watching have said that these two players are going to meet again in the grand final. Very, very high chance of that. And I don't really see any mistakes from here for Chu Bingjie. He's 2 pots away from securing his place in the grand final now, as this cue ball makes its way up table to play the black ball into the center pocket. Master Zheng Yubo comes forward and shakes his hand. Chu Bingjie takes the win, 19 frames to 16. He is in the grand final of the Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou Station. What a match that was. Excellent, excellent play from both players, you have to say. And it was actually nice seeing a match, more tactical play between these two, not just break and runs all the time. We are used to seeing that so often. But yeah, excellent match. And thank you guys for being on the stream with us on our live platforms. Join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time in China. So set your clocks to that. 10 a.m. local time. We start off with round 8 of the losers bracket. That is Li Yiwei against, let me just pull that up. Just give me a second. Li Yiwei against Sun Yon, and that will be for a place in the losers bracket final against Zheng Yubo. Yeah, Li Yiwei against Sun Yon. That's also a race to 19 tomorrow at 10 a.m. Winner of that booked themselves a place to play Zheng Yubo in the losers bracket final. It was an excellent match from both these two players, and we look forward to a lot more action tomorrow and obviously on the day of the finals, the 16th of July. So stay with us on our live platforms. We will be live on Facebook as well for the rest of the matches. Joy World Heyball Tour Live, that's the page on Facebook. So make sure you are following and sharing that link. Thank you guys. I'm Raymond Tillak, your commentator for these Joy events, and thank you for joining us.
正在现场以及线上关注 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式八球大师赛包头站的各位，这里是正在进行的赛后采访。接下来有请我们本场比赛的赢家楚秉杰先生来到我的身旁。我们的楚霸王也是非常揪心的完成了这场比赛啊，其实很精彩啊，包括您和二宝之间的这个长局啊，这种斗争其实是蛮激烈的啊。那简单的来复盘一下这场比赛好不好？
其实今天运气挺好，这个球型的话一直都偏向于我，但是我们哥俩打了这么多年了，我觉得输赢很正常，我也很享受每一次跟二哥打比赛的这个过程，不管输与赢。
您两位也是多次交手，那今天的比赛有感觉到有哪些不一样吗？
怎么说呢？其实我这场比赛吧中规中矩，二哥可能前段时间状态比较低迷，但是从这场球一直到后期，我能感觉到他的这个手感还有状态正在恢复，其实我是非常开心的。
是的，我们其实也非常喜闻乐见这样精彩的比赛啊，包括您和二宝哥之间这种惺惺相惜的绝世高手的感觉。那您对我们的决赛有哪个展望吗？
没什么展望，就是，能赢更好，输了也无所谓，正常，因为大家水平都差不多，没有说，谁一定就能赢。
好，谢谢，我们也再次把掌声送给郑宇博和楚秉杰，谢谢。同样在此时此刻，各位我们要稍微的收拾一下心情啊。在刚刚的比赛结束之前，那么大师赛的组委会呢是得到了一个令人伤感的消息，一位非常优秀的台球运动员张若琳先生，他的精彩是永远定格在了这个夏末。张若琳先生不仅屡次获得美式、中式的各个比赛的冠军，而且为人谦和。包括曾经在大师赛的赛场上，我们的几面之缘也让我们对他印象很深刻，因为他是一个非常乐观的人。那么中式八球国际大师赛的小程序也将永远定格他的赛事资料和排名。我们在这里也希望所有热爱台球、对台球心怀喜爱的朋友们，都能够以一个健康的状态，以一个炽热的真诚之心，永远守护关于台球的故事。请大家一定要记得，那颗黑八永远在等待大家，但是我们也请各位保重好自己的身体。那接下来我们以一个片段来怀念绰号火云邪神的张若琳先生。可以看到，这段画面是曾经他在我们大师赛的赛场上接受采访的画面。可以说，他的存在让我们大家都对台球的热情是不仅有着热爱的怀念，包括他曾经的经历也在永远鼓舞着那些热爱台球、心怀梦想、对台球永不放弃的人。那同样，我们也希望大家可以以他的热爱像一颗种子一样发芽，让我们永远怀着对我们台球的热爱，不论是在哪个赛场，还是在哪个生活的精彩瞬间，都能够永远铭记我们对于生活、对于比赛、对于球桌之上方寸之间永不言弃的热爱之情。张若琳，再见。